Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm going to be trying out the Live Alive demo, which released like yesterday. And all I really know about the demo is that 3 chapters are available in the demo that will carry over to the main game, which I have also pre-ordered. So it has Imperial China, Twilight of Edo Japan, and the Distant Future. So Edo Japan, Imperial China, and Distant Future. Let's go Imperial China first. Old Chinese master nearing the end of his life yearns to preserve his kung fu for future generations. With this purpose, does he venture forth from his home atop Mount Aspiration in search of a worthy successor to his legacy. Once he has gathered 3 disciples, he will subject them to relentless training to strengthen the body, enhance the reflexes, and unlock true potential. Of these 3, who will rise to the occasion and become the next Shifu.
In time, all fades from memory. Nevertheless, for the sake of future generations, an old man labors tirelessly to preserve his legacy. A powerful martial art.
I'm fine with keeping the default name.
With a spirit unwavering as the earth, and a mind tranquil as flowing water. Yet gentle streams may surge with such strength to shatter even hardened stone. To cultivate the soul and surpass the flesh. To strive for something greater than oneself. That was his kung fu.
Hiya! It's as I feared. I've not a moment to lose. I must use what time is left to me to find and train the disciple. A young prodigy, as strong in body as young in spirit. A worthy successor to my art.
And so it was that the Shifu began his search for a young heir. Long had it been since he last ventured down from the mountains.
The radar, located in the bottom right corner, can be used to identify unexplored areas and guide you to objectives. Gray is unexplored, blue is explored, yellow is current, or orange is current objective. The orange flag is also current objective. Radar can be toggled on or off. In the settings, wish to quit the current chapter and play a different one, access settings and return to chapter select. If you select a chapter you previously played, your playthrough will resume from your last save. Radar in the bottom right. Okay, cycle back. Pair of boots. And another pair of boots. Defense and speed for that, or just defense for that? Pork bun. Another pork bun. Weathered garments. More weathered garments. And nothing there. Anything else back here? At least nothing glowing. So how is that chest piece? It's the same one I have on. Also, there's a recommended equipment button, which is always nice. And I would say if every major cutscene in this is voice acted, that would be great. White clove. Unexplored area to the north, and objective to the south. Path to the village and path to the summit. Mount Aspiration Trail. Wong Village, Yunfa Market, and Bamboo Forest. Guess we go west first. Bamboo Forest ahead, watch out for bandits. Nature's Provident Tiger. Boy. That battle theme though. Charge gauge appears above allies and enemies that are readying actions. Once the gauge has been completely filled, they'll execute the action. Controlling allies in battle, you may choose one of several commands. Abilities to execute attacks, heal yourself and other abilities, items, pass to go to another ally, wait and allow an enemy charge gauges to fill, or flee to run. Selecting abilities and items for use, area effect will be displayed. Use the sky to ensure your intended targets will be affected. Ally HP is reduced to 0, they'll no longer be able to fight. Restoring any amount of hit points will put them back into action. If allies are incapacitated, the game will end. Incapacitate allies damaged further, they will be immediately dismissed from the field. Dismissed characters cannot rejoin via healing or any other method. Double tap rule. Damage medium, damage low, low, medium, and low for that one. Distract enemies with flowing movements before executing a flurry of blows that hinder their martial and agile techniques. Status debuff.
Enough! You did well.
Bandits. No more than a weed. Maybe not bandit. Nature's Providence. More white clove. Another tiger. Right now, Chipmunk's Delight is the most ranged one I have.
Stand lightly as the chipmunk. Even the most mighty can be restrained. You did well.
Not so fast. An old man should know better than to walk alone in the woods. Hand over your money, quickly, or else.
Very well. Take this.
A wise decision. Now run along and pray we don't cross paths again.
Whoa.
Not so fast. An old man should hand over your...
I am afraid I have nothing for you.
What was that?
I said I have nothing to offer. Nothing to offer that you would appreciate, that is.
That right. Don't think I'll go easy on you because of your age. In fact, I think your long life ends today!
Boy. Can't quite reach him there. Does him sometimes have a kick to the jaw before retreating. Let's go with that to reduce their techniques. This should win it. Nice finish.
That's all, then.
How could this happen? How could I lose to this fool 4 times my age?
The young would do well not to disrespect their elders, nor underestimate their skill. I must say, I'm impressed by your speed and agility. Might you consider abandoning this life of banditry, and instead, allow me to teach you my kung fu?
Piss off, old man! Although, it's going to eat at me, not knowing how you won so easily. Fine, I accept. Let's see what's so great about your kung fu. But don't misunderstand me. You're not my shifu, and I'm not your student. Once I've learned your secrets, I'll get my revenge on you.
You've a lot of spirit, young lady.
Oh, I'm no lady. I'm Lei Kugel. And don't you forget it.
You may rest assured that I will not. It is a good, strong name, worthy of pride. But pride will lead you astray if you let it. As it did, not so long ago.
Quick with the retorts, aren't you? Lead on, then. We'll see if you're as good as you say. Yeah!
Okay, first disciple done. I guess I can explore around here just to see if there's anything I want to grab. Doesn't seem like anything back there. Entry forbidden to all those who value their lives. One more over. So there's a limited number of moves per turn.
That's the stuff.
I'm not fully sure how the experience meter works, because it doesn't seem like the Shifu's experience is moving at all, but there it looked like the disciple's dead. Indomitable Fist Fortress, maybe I'll come back to that later. Let's go for main objective now. Very persistent tiger. Okay, let's go south to Wong Village. And seeking profit off of sickness. Sickness spreading here, that's sure to give an old man like you a terrible stomachache. And just stuff I can buy. Hit points. I'm thinking about it, I do have more equipment that I can use. Oh wait, this is me giving them items. I did not realize. Red bean bun for nature's providence.
Wait, aren't you?
Sorry about that.
I thought so. You're the Shifu I've heard so much about. You have my thanks. And my apologies. That was my grandson, Yuin, who just ran through. He is a kind and considerate boy, usually. These days, though, he's not quite himself. Maybe it's just a phase. He lost his parents when he was young, and while I did my best, there's no making up for that.
Oh,
I apologies made.
Use that same text. Paint's gone. And a pork button. Fortifying herbs that grow in the bamboo forest, which can cure the sickness. Forest teaming the bandits. It looks like there's 5 people and 5 herbs that I have. Did I select the wrong one? Oh, it just seems like it didn't work there. Got a catfish whisker. Increases defense.
Where do you think you're going?
Well, don't keep me waiting now.
Okay.
No. No! This won't do at all. You need to learn to pick your targets better. Now, get back out there and try harder! Don't just stand there! Get going!
No, I won't.
What was that?
I did what you told me to do because I was too scared to refuse. But enough is enough. I told myself it was for her. Too sick to work now, even. But these poor people, they're someone else's elders. I can't keep stealing from them.
I'll give you a chance to apologize for your disrespect.
You're not worthy of respect. I'll not live my life as a whip dog for a bastard like you.
Oh, but you will. You will learn to accept your place in this world. Now, apologize before I lose my temper.
No!
Ungrateful whelp!
Walk away, old man, if you value what little life you've got left.
Pardon me?
What do you want?
Tell me, do you believe yourself stronger than this boy?
A stupid question.
And yet, in truth, you and your associates are rather weaker.
Are you blind? Look on me, the great Sun Tzu Wen, and tell me I am not 1,000 times the man he will ever be.
I do not deny that you have an impressive physique. However, true strength is not derived from the body alone. And that is why I believe this boy to have greater potential than all of you combined.
Really? I can't see it.
Indeed. That much is plain. True strength flows from the heart.
Oh,
The wise fox has many secrets.
and they're dead.
I see!
You'll be weeping blood when I'm through with you.
That actually shows what they're weak against. Toward the enemy by executing playful punch before retreating a few steps.
You think you're winning, do you? Ah! Now you're making me mad!
And that's a win.
I've lost.
You did well.
Who is this old man?
Wait. I recognize him. Me too. He knows Kung Fu. He's the Shifu.
Him? Forgive me, Shifu! Forgive me!
Brother!
You should be proud, young man.
But how can you say that? I stole your money. Your money! Here, take it.
Thank you. Remember the strength of spirit you found today.
Wait! Wait! Please, accept me as your disciple. I see. I'm not surprised. A weakling like me doesn't have what it takes to learn Kung Fu. I'm sorry for stealing from you.
Okay. There's still one person who I haven't been able to cure, and I don't really know why. Fortifying herbs, the grown man forest, which can cure the sickness. I've healed most of them. Just this one elderly woman who it doesn't seem to be working on. And it specifically says that that won't do, so I guess there must be a different one. Iron Walk. That's probably going to be better than what I have. More defense and physical defense specifically. Okay, so that seems like everything I can do in the village, and I'm guessing that there's a better herb somewhere in the forest that can heal the other person. For now, I can go ahead for the last. Actually, it looks like there's another objective up here.
Please, please allow me to be your disciple. Please, I implore you.
Well, if you insist.
Shifu,
You showed bravery in the face of overwhelming odds. I am sure you would grow much stronger whether I were to train you or not. For the power you seek is beyond no one. Be they man or woman, old or young. It matters not. For it is the will to improve, to be better. Therein lies true strength.
I see.
I do not believe you have told me your name.
I'm Ewing. Ewing Zhou. You won't regret this decision, Shifu. I promise you.
Oh, and any equipment that I need to give them. Them with their garments, and I think that's everything. Time for the last disciple. The Uniform Market. Brute's been running around stirring up trouble. Food is scarce.
Stop! Stop! You've got to pay for that! Quick! Someone grab him! First one to grab him gets a free meal! Aha! Caught you! Finally! Now, pay what you owe right this instant!
I can't. I don't have any money.
Oh, really? Well, we'll just have to find another way to settle this then, won't we? Oh, Shifu! This idiot's been stealing food from me since I don't know when. He single-handedly brought my business to the brink of ruin. Teach the scoundrel a lesson.
Oh, come now.
I'm not being unreasonable. I've got mouths to feed, you know. A wife and half a dozen kids. What choice do I have? Unless you'd like to foot the bill.
Well,
If you're not willing to help, then just stay out of it. Oh,
Guess we gotta
Shifu,
fight.
This idiot's been... He single-hand teach the scoundrel a...
very well. I'll say to the lad.
Wait. Please. Don't do this.
Hello, Stitch. He's resistant to that, but it's a safe hit.
I see!
It's not really vulnerable to anything I have, so let's go for a debuff.
Enough!
Have a seat!
Not quite.
What?
Humble enemy with swift kick that will leave them stunned. How do they feel about stun? They do not seem to care about stun.
The longest journey begins with but a single step. With the ferocity of a lion.
Do a safe hit and this should win it.
You did well.
Such strength.
That was incredible, Shifu! Let that be a lesson to you, thief! Steal from me again, and I'll take it out of your hide!
Tell me, why take without paying what is due?
I cannot pay because I have no job. No one will hire me. I have no skills, no trade. My words are poor, but my body is big, as is my hunger. I must eat.
Young man, do not bemoan your body. It is a gift.
Huh? But it is why I suffer. Why people laugh and call me names. How is that a gift?
Because, young man, it makes you wonderful and unique. But it is for you to decide whether you will embrace your potential or deny it in shame.
Potential? You think I have potential?
You move with the swiftness of a man half your size.
Practice. After I eat, I must run.
Come with me, and I'll see that you never want for food. All I ask in return is that you take part in a few training exercises. Think of it as a job, if you like, and your meals the payment.
A job? I've always wanted a job. Thank you, Shifu. I accept.
Tell me, what is your name?
Hong Haka. When do we start? And when do we eat? Ha ha!
Voracious bodacious is a good phrase.
It looks as though I've found my 3 disciples. I'm afraid my school has seen better days, but it will suffice. Come, let us go and begin your training at once.
Okay, time to see if there's anything else around. Restaurant is the most popular. No idea what I need to cure the other sickness. Got a pork bun. A porcelain bowl, which is apparently a weapon. Apparently it doesn't have to be a weapon. I never eat soup dumplings, never whole man. Whoop. And he wants ingredients. I don't see anything else in the village. And no shinies. So we go. I don't know if the shinies respawn. Maybe I explore a bit. Still no obvious shinies anywhere. This seems like it's gonna be the site of a quest. So I guess we just head back and continue the story. Because I don't really want to go all the way through the bamboo forest again to see if there's anything I missed. At least not yet.
I bid you welcome to my school.
You weren't kidding when you said it had seen better days.
So this is where I'll learn Kung Fu.
You doubt I'll fight anyone there. It looks like a smash stage. I think that's where the first cutscene was, and it just showed it as unexplored.
But first we eat, yes?
So we're probably going to fight that bowler.
We cannot train if we do not eat, surely. At least a little, yes?
No, we must begin training immediately.
But, Shifu!
This place was further up the mountain than I expected. Maybe we should rest a bit?
Listen to yourselves, whimpering children. Bring it on, old man. I'm ready.
We shall begin by assessing your present strength and skill.
I'll go first.
As you wish, Lee. Now, come at me with all your might.
You asked for it!
Pride, Sloth, and Gluttony. I don't know if the middle one's Sloth. I think they could just as easily be like Envy.
The wise fox has many secrets.
Thanks!
Ha! Not quite.
What was that?
Go for quick finishes. Even though I think that's a low damage one. It weakens them in all respects if I hit them, so that is a debuff. Looks like almost every ability I have does some sort of status debuff.
You did well.
Not again!
Who is next?
I am. The sooner I fight, the sooner I eat, yes?
When today's training is done, you may eat to your heart's content.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, gotta move at least 2. I think if I move 3... Nope, I can move 3.
I see.
Stun didn't do anything before, so maybe go for withdrawal. And a debuff.
I don't feel so good. Huh?
Okay, so that pushes them back instead of the other option, which is me pushing myself back.
Even the most mighty can be restrained. You did well.
No more.
Well fought. Now,
If you are afraid, then you may leave. There is no disgrace.
No, I'll face you.
Then come at me without hesitation, without mercy.
Okay. Ah!
Did do a spin. Release one more.
That's all, then.
Just absolutely beat up that child.
You've all exceeded my expectations. I have to say, this is the most fun I've had in years. Who'd have thought I'd find 3 promising disciples so quickly? I've not felt this tired in a long time, but it is a welcome fatigue.
I reached the end of the chapter in the demo version. You can save your progress and continue from this point in the full version. He has 3 disciples, but who will rise to the challenge and prove themselves to be the worthy successor. Only you can decide their fate. Okay. So if all 3 chapters are around 50 minutes long, then it's probably going to be a good 3 hours before I beat the demo. In total. So let's go head over to Japan next. Age of Strife and Bloodshed, which threatens to consume an entire nation. In the shadows cast by the fires of chaos, a shinobi is given a mission of paramount importance. To a castle filled with deadly traps and where enemies he must venture to my free prisoner of singular talents. Will the shinobi carry out his task with a merciful heart, or will he put his every enemy to the sword? You choose you. That's a very bold choice. Because eventually you gotta fight a boulder. Because the old man lost to a boulder. He could not break it.
You've kept me waiting long enough. Speak.
I am pleased to report that, after a struggle, we finally managed to capture our quarry.
So, he's mine at last.
I've added the finishing touches to my puppet too, my lord. All that remains is to peel back the man's skin and replace his internal components. We shall begin work tomorrow, at dawn.
Very good.
Allow me to attend to his soul, my lord. For I do miss the taste of sweet, noble essence.
Very well. Soon the fires of war shall rage across Japan once more. And all will be mine!
My lord.
A little late, aren't we?
I am ready to depart.
Are you now? And what would become of the Emma Shinobi were you to fall? Oh? No, I will not allow it. Indeed, I would sooner go myself than send you.
My lord.
Perhaps there is another, then, who might be up to the task.
But, my lord, surely there is no other shinobi capable of carrying out such a difficult mission. Unless... Yes. There is another who may suffice. His training is incomplete, yet he shows great promise.
Uh-huh. And his name?
My lord, the youth is called...
I'm just gonna leave it as the default. Because I don't feel like coming up with 8 names eventually.
As you will recall.
Ah, yes. That one I know. Go and fetch him, then.
There is no need, for he has shadowed me from the first.
Impressive. Now then. Yours is a secret mission of the greatest import. Are you familiar with the details?
I would hear them again.
The Ode. You know the clan, I'm sure. They are but one of many seeking to turn these troubled times to their advantage and overthrow the Tokugawa shogunate. Such is Lord Odeyo's ambition. Your mission is to infiltrate his castle and rescue a man who's been held captive there. How you achieve this is up to you. You may traverse the halls, a silent shadow, or paint them red with Ode blood. However, failure is not an option. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, my lord.
Then go, young shinobi.
Wait! Before you leave, I will share with you my secret technique.
Got a new technique, Shadowed Self.
Should you find yourself beset by enemies, it will serve you well. For with it, you can melt into the shadows and become invisible. We haven't a moment to lose. You must master the skill during your mission. I've no doubt you will. You always were a fast learner. Good luck!
You bear a heavy burden, young shinobi. The fate of the Emma, nay, the fate of all Japan, shall be shaped by your deeds tonight. They would call it the Bakumatsu. A time when feudal factions fought against the forces of modernity, when men of politics and ambition wrestled for power. While men of subtle talents worked in shadow to shape events, their accomplishments unwritten. The ones known as shinobi. This is the tale of the greatest of the Emma. Like all must walk a knife edge. Between life and death.
Okay. Carries with the rough sketch of the Oda Castle and its various buildings. Press minus to view the sketch and confirm your present location. Very good. The shadow technique I got is to basically hide up against a wall. Flip past the guards or confront them. Execute shadow stealth technique while infiltrating a castle by holding Y. He can hide himself and any allies from wandering enemies until the danger is past. Or just fight. Want to see what abilities I have. Cut an enemy with a single stroke. Disorient enemies with a blinding slash. Fire arts transform the ground into a fiery inferno. And they're apparently weak to fire. And apparently it also creates fire tiles. It doesn't seem like there's any limit on the amount of abilities I can use. Other than it takes gauge.
Be at peace.
I am actually getting experience on this character, so it might be worth fighting. Oh, but he does keep a counter. Which might be important. Maybe there is a benefit to limiting the amount of enemies I take out. Perhaps I can check the map while I'm stealthing. I think the idea is I want to just slowly move closer and then throw up stealth if I want to avoid them. It seems like the direction they're facing also is important.
Now then, let's go over the hourly passwords once more. Mountain!
River. Potato. I mean,
An imposter! Take him away!
This method allows us to tell friend from foe with ease. Right. Back to your posts. And if you hear the bell, you know what to do.
Sir.
Passwords. There were 2, River and Origin. Oda Clan used the password system as defense against infiltration by spies and shinobi. When confronted by a guard, you'll need to say either River or Origin to avoid combat. Every time you hear bell rung, the password will change, so pay attention to make sure you do not say the wrong one. Punch. Apparently I also take fire tile damage, which I did not realize.
Be at peace.
Set of chain mail. And sometimes they should have just given him potato. I thought he was going to ask me for the password, but that did not happen. Is weird that the fire tiles that I set up hurt me.
Be at peace.
Got a level up and I got a water spout. Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything else back here. Do I need to, like, bait them out here? Doesn't seem like that worked.
I see through your ruse.
Okay. What does water spout do? Drown enemies in a flood and flood the ground beneath them. And they're gone. Doesn't seem like there's any reason to go through there. Can't really tell where I am on the map unless it's the area highlighted in purple, which it might be.
There's the bell.
Password's changed, it should be Origin. This is probably a bad place to lure them. But it worked out. Person just hanging out in the water down there. Not a whole lot of droppable items that I'm seeing here. No items to get through the locked area. I know there's a path back there because of the cutscene. I need them to leave. Yeah, I just go over here, see if I can reset them.
There's the bell.
Back to river. Not actually run into any guards who've asked for the password yet. I don't know if these are the guards who would ask for the password or if it's somewhere else. A merchant.
I will not be fooled.
Apparently water spout can also be directionally based, which I did not realize.
No rest.
Devil's Abacus gloves. I guess this wasn't a secret path to get further than the castle, this was just a hideaway for that merchant. Means I need to go over here and get these guards out of the way.
River.
Okay, so that's where the password is important. I'll go first, just wait here. Not seen you before.
River.
Simon, discard the attic. If you spot anyone suspicious, inform me immediately.
We did it, Papa!
Shh. Keep your voice down. Aye, you're right. Now comes the hard part.
I know, Papa. 1,000 ryo. That's all we need to steal for the Watanabe clan.
To restore us to our former glory. And share with the townsfolk, too. They'll surely honor us as gallant rogues.
Then let's hurry, Papa.
Wait. We must proceed with caution. This attic may be riddled with traps. Just leave it to me.
Papa?
Huh?
Be careful.
Of course.
Wait. Someone's skulking about the attic.
This rat won't be caught so easily!
Well done, Papa!
What now, samurai?
Found you!
Papa? Papa!
Whoa.
And what have we here? Oh, I rather think this would be wasted on me.
Not at all, not at all. My lord is much too modest. One might even say the gods themselves fashioned it for you alone. Well, if it is not to your liking, I've something else to offer. The item of which we spoke before?
Well, do I recall it? You indulge me too much, you old rascal.
And you flatter me, for mine own appetites pale in comparison to my lord's.
Okay. More areas to peek. Thing to look for the storehouse key inside the storehouse itself. I don't know if I should be concerned about the rats. I got boots. What's over here?
Wonderful, wonderful!
Oh, my lord!
Wonder if there's anything for peeking again.
Wonderful!
Nope, same thing. Probably see. The rats are friendly. Castella cake. A key item for. Looks like it's at a caban. Money is the equalizer of men, and indeed with enough Koban, one can buy anything. Okay, so nothing else there. There's 2 areas with objectives listed, and it looks like both of them are going down. A match for a shinobi at the Ode clan. Let's just take this one. They actually are quite outmatching me in terms of damage.
The waters I command.
Cross flare. And a 1.
Be at peace.
Now I'm up here.
Make ready! Ninja the first! Ninja the second! Ninja the third! Ninja the fourth! Together, we are... Hey! You skipped a step! Ahem. Right, then, together, we are... Go Ninja!
Some battles groups enemies may be led by a leader. By defeating the single foe, you can overpower the remaining ones and force them to retreat. So the leader is in the top left. Apparently I can absorb water tile damage, which is good to know. So water heals me and fire damages me. Then raise your shurikens. That is a lot of damage.
This will do.
go water damage on both of them. Got lucky with a miss. Wounded to disorient enemies, maybe try it. That hurts. I was defeated. Oof. I would say this one definitely feels harder than the last one.
My lord, I bear ill news.
What? Our young shinobi killed. A pity. Perhaps I misjudged his potential. Alas, I fear our nation will not soon greet a new dawn.
Mission fail. So when did it last save? Because there is an autosave feature. Yeah, they really do dig it in. So I think the weird part about this character is I can't really tell what I'm doing wrong because his one big AoE move also hurts himself. His other big AoE move seems to heal him, but it's such a small amount of heal that it barely matters. And I get that the gimmick of that fight was that I was supposed to go for the leader, but the leader was the part that ended up killing me. So apparently I'm back here now. Now I realize that that would reset the whole area. So I'm wondering if although I am trying to go more stealth than aggro, I do wonder if me being down in levels is gonna hurt me. Because I think 10 seemed to be the max level based on the other character, but I don't know if that's true. Doesn't already answer the password, I don't need to talk to him again, which is nice. I've not done anything else in this area. So I guess Water Spout's a good one to start with, because it's the only safe one. And then I can just make them go over the water tiles. wonder if I killed this retainer first, would it have changed the outcome for the other thieves?
I take what is given, nothing else.
I learned Firefall.
There's the bell.
Passwords River. Like another way to the attic. Okay, so that leads to that one. I guess I should probably check what was on the other side of the path that I fell down. Or is this just supposed to be like a quick escape? I don't know what that is, but that works. Path of Shuttered Lanterns. Is this opening up alternate paths or shortcuts? Bathe surrounding enemies in flame. It's from the ground into fiery inferno. Let's try this one. So that's just a AoE fire damage on everybody around. So basically I now have a safe AoE attack, which would be really helpful on those enemies that I were fighting before. Do you want to see if I have anything that's... Okay, so I think the shoes that I have are... Since it says Blessing of the God of Water, I think that's giving me... Yeah, it's giving me tile absorption for water, so that's why my water attack doesn't hurt me. The obvious question then is... Scrap with this merchant seeks to profit from the suffering of others. It boosts special attack, but reduces defense. So this character might be very focused on getting good equipment to work with his abilities. What is this? Whoa. Lordy Wama.
Fires I command.
Ah. So Fish is a world boss. Who just absolutely destroyed me. Gonna skip over the game over screen. Location unknown, that seems promising. And then this was to the Lantern Path. I don't see anything over here. So I guess the tree is the only way to go. And I now know to avoid the big shadow spot in the water because that is auto death. I can't do enough damage to do any meaningful damage to the fish, and they one-shot me. Wait, what? End of this chapter in the demo version. You can save your progress and continue from this point in the full version. Many danger and deadly foes remain to Boromaru's way. Complete the mission Oda Castle, make it out alive. I definitely feel like I missed a lot of stuff there. And I wonder what happens if I try to go back during the demo. I can replay the chapter from the beginning, which actually, for this character, almost sounds tempting, but I want to see what he does first. Okay, so if I replay it, it just kicks me back outside that door.
There's the bell.
So I wonder if that's actually intended path, or is that like just content that they don't have for the demo? So at least based on this, the end goal is in that top right corner. And I don't know if that's the goal for the entire chapter or if that's the goal for the demo. Storehouse attic. I got the key. So that's one of the side missions I did see. So maybe I just move on to future. Part of me is tempted to replay the entire chapter to see if I can, like, say, save the two thieves, but since this... Maybe I should at least try to beat that group of ninjas I fought. I have to say, this character feels all around the weirdest for the demo. Like, the first one, it seemed very clear. You find the 3 disciples and then you beat the demo. For this one, it feels like there's so many alternate paths for this character's quest that any one I take gets locked off just kind of randomly. And it's real jarring. You walk through a random door anywhere in the castle and the chapter's over. Because there's no, I guess, short-term progress areas. So, for example, if I go in here, I'm guessing... Skip over this.
Go ninja!
Okay, so every time I move, it increases their gauge. And it seems like if I attack, I think it's draining my gauge, which is causing them to get their turn.
Fires I command.
That one level really did change how this is going. Go water spout to try to knock him back. And then firefall to play it safe.
The waters I command.
Shuriken might hurt. Oof. I can definitely beat that group though. That was... If I had healed instead of just committing to trying to finish him off, I would have won. Let's skip past this again.
Go ninja!
Okay, let's go water spout first. To get some damage over time done.
Fires I command.
even like a partial hit on that is kind of devastating.
The waters I command.
I think knockback is the way to go because they aren't getting enough charge to actually hurt me. Oh, there they are. Yeah, this definitely feels like an optional boss, but I do want to see what I get for beating him. I just kind of wish that there was a quicker way to skip. Oh, there it is. So the downside of the fire with medium damage that I had is that the enemies get a turn before it matters. Which means that they'll get a free shot on me. Or it seems like with Water Spout, I get another turn before they go. Except for there, apparently. I think I want to go for a big heal. Maybe try to finish that one. I can't really tell where their shurikens can hit because I can't really tell where their highlights are.
The waters I command.
This is gonna be risky, but I think I want to try it. Because I think if I don't take out at least one, then they're definitely gonna kill me next turn. Yeah, not enough to live. I figured if I could take out at least one of them, I might have enough health to get through, but apparently I did not. I do wonder if it would be better to go for special attack instead of defense, because it seems like defense isn't helping me at all. I do lose speed. I think I want to try Devil's Abacus just to see how it does. Because if I can win in like 1 or 2 hits, then that's way better.
Fires I command.
30 damage isn't too bad. And that actually hit everybody, which is a great move. But they're probably gonna get another turn before I do. And that might be death.
My body fails me.
Definitely want to say I don't see the... Because the intended way that they say to beat this is, if you're getting overwhelmed, to focus the leader, and it seems like the only purpose of that being there is if I had some move to get to the other side of the field. Which I don't. This is definitely one of those fights where I know I can beat it just based on the attempt so far. I think if I can bait them into doing Firefall, that's almost better for me. Because that doesn't seem to be nearly as bad as the Shuriken moves.
This will do.
Looks like Shuriken is just 3 straight away, and it takes out 3/4 of my health.
The waters I command.
That's death for me unless they miss everyone.
My body fails me.
It definitely seems like I need to be either higher level or have party members, and I kinda doubt this character gets party members unless I save those thieves. And even that would be a guess. I'll do a couple more attempts, and if it doesn't seem like I'm getting any closer, then I'll probably just move on to another chapter. I also have no idea what ability they're showing in the demo, but that looks real strong.
The waters I command.
And that move is just immediately broken.
This will do.
My first move of trying to bait them into field damage was almost not bad, but it seems like if I'm 3 tiles from them in any direction, they can use that Shuriken move. So unless I can get a clean positioning, like at a weird angle from them, then they can just kinda take out 3/4 of my health. Do one more time and then I'll explore a bit more, or move to another chapter. Because I still have to do Distant Future, which I haven't started yet. What do I focus 1? It's So that's 2 hits to take out that one. But I have to do a trade. I survive 1 hit here. I can take out 3 of them, full heal, and maybe get through the fight. Never mind. I got a turn before I could heal.
My body fails me.
Okay, maybe one more go. I was trying something different, and it did not pay off. I'm also wondering if going water first is the best move. What if do I go back to kind of my initial plan of just setting up an area trap? They'll just shuriken right away, apparently. And that almost killed me there. Okay, that was just a bad one. Maybe one more. I want to see if going for area effect would work, but I think that was just a bad move because I almost killed myself doing that. It feels like all I have to do to win this fight is pretty much get those first 4 guys down, get a heal off so I don't get one-shotted, and then I can just outspeed the last one. I have 2 heals that I could use.
Fires I command.
The big problem is if they spam me with shurikens, then I lose, pretty much by default. If that doesn't kill me in one shot, then I'm... Never mind. I really want to beat this fight. This feels like a fight that's beatable, but difficult. The worst case scenario is it's a case where I quite literally need an ability I don't have yet to beat this fight, like the one that they showed in the preview. So if this one goes even semi-decent, I'll call it. Invincibility would be a good ability. At least the preview they're showing, it's like a shuriken ability, where I can basically just target an enemy across the field, which I think is the same one they're using. I think I'm in a bad spot, actually. I think I need to get out of this spot as fast as possible. Might be good.
Fires I command.
That's one shuriken. Which just straight up killed me. That felt like over 3/4 of my health because I think none of the shurikens missed. So I think that was a case where I did get killed basically by RNG from those shurikens. Which feels extra bad. I guess the question is, where should I try next, or should I move to another chapter? There is stuff over here that I can do. I feel like by the time the full game comes out, I'm going to end up replaying this character because pretty much all exclusively because of that one cutscene with the thieves, where it seems like I could have saved them if that retainer below was already dead. I can deal with 2. I'm fine with 2.
Fires I command.
Maybe not. I think I got a bit too greedy there. Look, I got lucky. I outspeeded the other one.
Be at peace.
A shrimp rice ball, so I got another heal. Why is there a candle stand enemy? Wonder if there's a perk to taking out the candle stands first.
The waters I command.
there is, I can't tell what it is.
There's the bell.
River.
Fancy a spin, young man?
Very well. Spin away.
Round and around and around and around.
What fun it is to spin and spin and spin!
Oh, I couldn't bear another spin.
If it's a spin you want.
Round and round I go.
What fun it is to spin!
Alright.
Fancy a
You've spun your last spin.
I guess now I can try to take out the candles first.
The waters I command.
Go for these first, just because I want to see what it does if I take out the candles. If anything.
The waters I command.
It doesn't seem like the ministers attack me. If they do, I haven't seen what it does.
No rest.
Oh,
If it's a spin you want.
round and round I go.
It doesn't seem like... I can't tell there's any benefit to sparing them, other than it doesn't deplete the counter. So I guess I can check other areas just to see if there's anything else I missed. Vulnerable to fire.
Be at peace.
I got money, which is a key item. Those where the retainer was earlier. There is an unexplored area up there. Healing item. Another healing item. new area here. Storehouse key. Top knot, scroll, boots, and apparently these are fights.
The fires I command.
Oh, they reawake. That level up is nice, and I got Poison Mist. I got a Shuriken. Fitting socks for a no. Once worn by Noble Warrior. So now water damage hurts me.
The fires I command. Be at peace.
Those are quite a bit of experience too. And they also don't count towards my counter. So basically these are enemies who count for experience, who don't hurt whatever his overall count does. Choking Mist to poison surrounding enemies. That might be decent against the group of ninjas, but I'm not sure yet. That level up should definitely help. I got Shuriken Barrage. Multiple bladed stars at an enemy.
I know your mind.
Candlestick countered me. I forgot water tile damage hurts me now. So I do have to be careful of that.
The waters I command.
Recrimination. Might need a heal after that one. Large amount of HP, large amount. Rice Ball is a moderate heal. It also apparently gave me a whole bunch of buffs. And a 1. Kind of by accident. And now I have some more major range attacks, which might seal a win if I want to go for that one group again. Because I both have Shuriken Barrage as well as an item that I can throw.
There's the bell.
Origin's the password. So basically I can keep going back into the storehouse if I want to farm experience, if I want to go for like a full stealth run. Because the Lost Souls die in one hit, they don't seem to be able to fight me back. And they give quite a bit of experience. So let's see with these two new abilities I have if I can get a win on these ninjas. I am curious if I save anything from restarting the chapter or if it's just a complete wipe. First, I want to see how Poison Mist works. I have to at least take out these two, or they might just start chipping away at me too much. Poison damage is not a lot, but it's also not the worst. What does Shuriken Barrage do? Quite a bit, actually. I can basically win in 2 turns. Play this a little bit safe though, clear out these two. And then hopefully they don't shuriken me.
This will do.
Apparently he can body block it.
This will do. Fires I command.
I might be... Never mind. Didn't realize that it was their time to move. And they outsped me. I did take significantly less damage from that though. So it doesn't seem like it's as guaranteed a kill as it was before. Probably because of those levels I got. But overall this fight does seem more doable. The only thing I have to note is they can body block shurikens, so I can't throw a barrage through like two are standing in the way. Starting off with Shuriken at close range is real rude, but 47 damage is not too bad.
The fires I command.
Gonna be a little bit risky here. I went the wrong way. I think if I went down, I would have probably lived and been able to heal. Or I should have just gone for a heal, actually. I think moving gave them enough gauge that they would have killed me no matter what. I do think Firefall on the first two's the way to go, and just hope that they do overhead slash instead of shuriken. Or hope that I just outspeed them.
The fires I command.
If I don't have to move, it seems like I might get a few extra hits in. It seems like positioning is costing me more than anything. For a ability that they're resistant to, that was quite strong.
I never miss.
And I won. I got Ode Shuriken and Fuma Shuriken. And whatever's in these chests.
It would seem I made a tactical error, dividing myself into 5 parts.
Well, I finally got it. I got a glove and money. Glove was worn by a noble warrior, which just gave me a defense boost and a speed reduction. Yeah, they were the one guy split into 5, which is why if I was able to take out that one guy first, I would have won, without having to take out the others. So more importantly, that means that they only count for 1 in the life counter. Kind of want to see where the intended result is, just by following the map. But I think I'm done with the Edo era, so gonna get ready to go to distant future. The attic for the storehouse, and this seems like the one it wants me to go into, so I think the other door I found was just an optional path. Okay, but that's the end of that era for this demo, and for what I intend to do with it. The only thing I could do differently as far as the demo is concerned is try to save those 2 thieves, which would require restarting the entire chapter. Time for distant future. Far from Earth, in the vast void of space, the transport freighter Cogito Ergo Sum slowly makes its way home. Aboard this tiny vessel, a new form of life is born. Alas, as a series of incidents put the safety and well-being of the ship's crew in jeopardy, this autonomous support unit, but recently built by engineer Kato, must work together with its creators to ensure all is not lost.
Okay. That should do it. Huh? That's odd. Very odd indeed. I'm certain I did everything right. Huh? It worked! It worked! Brilliant! Wonderful! Hello there, little one. Can you hear me? My name is Kato. K-A-T-O. Kato. It's a pleasure to meet you. Right, of course. You need a name. Let's see. Well, you're quite round. Roundy? That's terrible. Hardly fit for a dog. Yes, well, you may be round, but mankind's strength is our sense of humor. Cube! That's impressively worse. Naming was never my forte. Perhaps inspiration will strike as we walk. Come along, little one.
We orb. toy robot, mid-condition vintage steel titan, holographic photo frame, smiling elderly couple stand on either side of a young boy holding a toy spaceship. Personal computer schematic title support unit version 3 is currently displayed on the screen. Memory foam not only conforms to the occupant's body, but also uses electrical pulses to stimulate their muscles while sleeping and help maintain physical fitness. Complete first prototype, perform basic stress tests. Results are passable. Initial testing of second prototype. Motor functions need work, locked up during tests. Remote operation function was within acceptable parameters. Commence construction of third prototype. Finish reading latest Earth tech journals. New circuit boards are most impressive. Any event, I will make do with what I have. Completed third prototype at last. Begin performing tests after I finish my rounds of the ship. Captain came to look at my work. Said we're 1 week out from Earth. Means that tomorrow we're to bring the others out of cryo. So I can get a new crew member up and running by then. Variety of dishes and utensils soaking a solution in the sink. And we go. Can't go in the other rooms.
Good. Good. Follow me. The first thing we need to do is register you as a crew member. Otherwise, you won't be free to move about the ship. Right then. Yes. Top of the morning to you too. I'd like to enter a new crew member into the system.
I'll leave him as cube.
And with that, you should be able to come and go as you like. Oh, and whatever you do, don't forget your name. Access to private quarters is subject to some perfunctory security restrictions. To enter, you may need to input your name. So, if you're ever having trouble, that's one thing you can try. To do so, access the panel to the left of a door. Do you understand? Or would you like me to repeat myself? Then the next order of business, little one, is a test of your analytical skills. I'm going to leave this room and head to another area on this floor. I want you to try and find me.
Everything lost, take a moment to view the ship's map. Minus to display map of the Cogito Ergo Sum. If you're unsure where to go or how to get there, refer to this resource. Where would you like to go? I can go to different floors. I probably want to at least stay on this floor. For now. I would not be surprised if I went to another floor and then it tried to end the demo on me. Can't go into those private quarters. Relaxation module, recreation room. Climate control system is operational. Not a whole lot here. Another elevator. Okay, so the north and southmost parts of the ship have elevators.
Good. You made it. Now it's time for you to meet your fellow crew members. Through this door, you'll find the cryogenic stasis pods. We use them to put humans into cold sleep to preserve resources during long trips into space. Little one, I have a very important job for you. I want you to head inside and wake up your new friends. You can do it.
I skimmed too fast with that one, so I should probably go through it again. Huey Trumbull, the chief mate, head of cargo. Rachel Klein, the signaler. Kirk Wells, the helmsman.
Thank you, little one. I appreciate the help. Good morning, my friends.
Finished your pet project?
Indeed. They have even taken a name for themselves.
Hello, my name is Rachel. Looking forward to working with you.
Nice to meet you, buddy. Name's Kirk.
Rise and shine, Huey! We've been on ice long enough.
Show us what you've got. Mind giving Sleeping Beauty here a swift kick to get him up and moving?
Kirk, you dingus. I'll thank you again for not kicking a blissfully sleeping man's pillow. I'm sure we had this conversation before.
Easy there, Huey. You're still coming out of cryo. As for the new addition, it's that bot Kato's been working on forever.
Huh? Oh. Bot. Kato's bot. Right. That project of his. He got it up and running. Hello there. I'm Huey.
Corporal Darth. Feeling well rested?
Hardly. If anyone actually feels better coming out of cryo, I've yet to meet them.
Guess what, Corporal? Kato finally finished the bot he was working on. Let's introduce you.
Never mind that. Let's dispense with the formalities. Tell me, though, do you intend to let your clank have the run of the ship? If so, then I expect you to see that it does not get underfoot, and to discipline it if it does. If there is nothing else, then I will go on ahead to the recreation room and prepare for the briefing.
That's a military man for you. All business.
Real piece of work, huh?
Right, of course. The customary briefing after waking the crew. You should join us in the recreation room too. Don't worry about the corporal. He'll warm to you in due time. Ha! It's as if you actually see it as one of us. But I suppose that's just your way. Oh. Do you think so?
Okay. I will say this seems like the most streamlined of the 3 chapters so far. There's not a whole lot of area to explore, other than the other floors.
Hmm? Oh, you must be interested in my book. Would you like to read it? It was written by humans long, long ago. I've always enjoyed these older stories. They have an earnestness, an adventurous spirit that speaks to me.
Says the guy who's practically terrified of his own shadow.
It must sound strange to you, seeing as how you were born on this ship, so to speak. I think you should learn as much as you can. Expand your horizons. Take a look around the ship and see if anything interests you. Don't just rely on humans to teach you, either. Experiment. Try to do things on your own. Kato, does this bot of yours have any unique abilities or talents? Well, no. Not as such. But they do have the capacity to process data and develop skills. Such as... Ah, why don't I teach you how to prepare coffee? Come with me, little one. I'll show you how to use the machine. Hmm? Oh, you must be... Would you like...
Let's say no there. I wasn't sure if it would give me different dialogue since I went through something else.
This retro game is my latest obsession. I love it. Damn straight. You want to give it a go?
Captain Square. Direct the arcade machine in the recreation room to play the Captain Square retro video game. During battles, Captain Square can select Quick Game to stop playing and resume the story of Cogito Ergo Sum. If you have the memory card in your possession, you can save your progress and resume to the last stage. However, if you do not, you'll have to start over from the beginning. Restore hit points and enhance attributes. Concentrated plasma. Vaporize enemies, extended charge time required. Stream of hazardous particles to poison and stun. Big boom there. Set the field aflame. A kick. Damage low. Damage massive.
Quark Sword!
Okay, so basically Quark Sword is my big damage ability, but it requires charge. And it seems like every ability requires charge.
Supernova!
Not a whole lot of damage there. And fire towel damage almost killed me there. Don't know if there's a way for me to win this. Surrounding enemies to send them flying.
Yes! No!
Okay, I can do better there. Now that I understand that it's a charge-based fight.
Not cut out for it after all, huh? Let me give you some advice. You can't always be aggressive. Pay attention to your enemies and how their attacks work. You want to give...
Just speed that up a bit, and we go. Basically, for that first fight, as long as I don't use the Quark Sword, it should be an easy one.
Victory!
Stage Venus, I'm guessing goes to the planets. Oh, they are very good.
Victory!
One is resistant, but the other 4 aren't. Like the other 4 are gone. Zero damage there. Resistant to plasma. Maybe I need a stat buff.
Healing!
Doesn't seem like plasma will do much, but maybe a status effect will.
Plasma ball!
They absorb lightning tile damage. Resistant to all 7 there. What if I wait? Petro Flare, that hurt a lot.
No!
Another Petro Flare.
Plasma charge!
How does it feel about bomb? No damage.
No! No!
I was defeated.
Not, let me give you. You can't always be.
I don't fully understand how the fire works, because it didn't seem like I had any ability that could deal damage. But maybe we go again. Like maybe the move was to leave the other smaller fires alone? Where instead I just kind of attacked him.
Yes. Victory!
Change position. It's fine.
Ion bomb! Yes. Spinning star! Oh! Huh!
Cosmic Suicide Headbutt.
Spinning star! Victory!
So the other 4 are water spouts. Okay, so that created water tiles that immediately killed the fire. I see. So now the fire can take out the water ones, as long as I don't get killed by their flares.
Stage clear.
Don't know what these enemies are. Maybe try fire. They all seem to have a counter that seems to heal. And also apparently cause them some kind of status effect.
Ion bomb!
And I do see that there's a leader in here, so if I kill that one with the flag above it, then I win. Brood Mother. the cork sword. And they died. Overpower the enemy.
Victory!
So it seems like their ability was they could sacrifice their health to heal everybody around them. So I could have made them just kind of self-sacrifice. They absorb lightning damage.
Spinning star!
The knockback didn't seem to work on that one. Really feel about whatever this is. Try Supernova. Lightning field on me, which would heal them, but I'm removing it for fire.
Supernova!
Melee does not do a lot, but I think that did heal me. And the Supernova is the way to go because I want to keep them from healing themselves. But I do want to go for a heal.
Healing!
Yeah, go for bomb. Let's see if I can finish off at least one of them. Ideally two. Only got one.
Plasma charge!
Go a second charge just to be safe.
Healing!
Another Pion Bomb. So I might be able to get one or two. Got Got one, close to 2. This might get 3 if they don't move fast enough. Now it's just finishing off the stragglers, which shouldn't be too bad. Unless they hit every hit, which they haven't been doing.
Plasma charge!
I think I want to get out of this as fast as I can. Go for another charge.
Healing!
If I get rid of one more of them, that's game. Because then they won't be able to outspeed me enough to do a bunch of damage.
Ion bomb!
Downside is I'm gonna have to land several pion bombs without them healing. I think they slightly out. Maybe not. I might be able to get one. There we go. Got both. That one's the trickier one.
Stage clear!
Saturn. Parapet, no clear weaknesses or resistances.
Plasma ball!
They do have a counter. Don't know what that other ability is, but they've missed with every use.
No!
Ooh, that counter's rough. That might actually be game. Okay. So that one, the trick is I can only take them down one at a time.
Not cut. Let me give you. You can't talk. You want to give?
Because I can freely take them down without much risk as long as I'm only fighting them one at a time. And also, area effects don't activate their counter. Okay. they can body block the plasma ball.
Plasma ball!
But it does in fact one-shot.
Stage clear. No!
Did a headbutt, which apparently interrupted me.
Ion bomb! Yes!
I think that'll be an interrupt, unless I miss.
Yes! Huh.
Don't want to do that fire tile damage. I'm gonna heal because I don't know what their other moves are, because I frequently one-shot them.
Victory!
Now the first tricky one, which isn't too bad. I just have to bait the water into attacking. I'm just gonna buff myself, because why not?
Plasma charge!
Let's clear out these three.
Yes!
I should wait for that one to work itself out. Unless they don't.
Plasma ball! Victory!
Pretty sure Supernova was definitely the way to go here, because it hit the most people and caused them to trigger the most counters. And I want them to be countering. I'm far enough away so I can use Bomb to trigger another group counter. Another bomb in.
Ion bomb!
Now another supernova. See if I can get out of here. Doesn't seem like I can. Oh, I can either go bomb or I can go quark sword and go for win. I think I want to try for win, even though I'm in a bit of a risky spot. Because they're gonna probably get poisoned enough that I don't have to worry about it. There we go.
Victory!
Okay, now for the real tricky one. Where technically I can just spam pion bombs and hope for win. But they're too far away for it to be practical. But it does look like that space phage also works. About to attack, so I do want to change out the lighting area.
Supernova!
I am gonna need a heal. So the real tricky part about this fight is just I have to use Pion Bomb to clinch a kill, and I also have to keep them separate from the lightning tiles as much as I can. Which gets increasingly harder as the fight goes on while I haven't finished any. Right now I can take out one, maybe two if I was real lucky.
Pion bomb! Yes!
Need a heal. If I wait too long for a heal, I get punished real bad.
Plasma charge!
If I use the ability after Pulsing Wake, though, I do get a pretty decent cover where I'm dealing damage to him, and that kind of sets somebody up to get bombed. Go another Supernova, or I go Pion Bomb and go for a finish. I think Bomb, because that bottom one's isolated. And now that top one moved into range. It's just a matter of waiting. But now I'm in trouble, because I might take too much damage from the lightning tile. Managed to get out of it. Get a second safety charge. And then I go for Nova to clear out the field.
Plasma charge!
And all I really need then is I'm gonna clear out that most of that area that just went down. And now the one above me is isolated in a field of fire. So as long as I move at least one down so he can't get cleaved, I can use Pion Bomb to go for a finish. And either he has to stay in the fire or he's gonna move. I think that's 2. It's a waste. Just gonna make them whittle themselves down, because they're now trapped on this side. And then I can just heal myself to win.
Supernova!
Or I can go for one more bomb. And bomb will probably finish the fight. Because they can't escape in time. There we go.
Victory!
This one I'm gonna try to be a bit sneaky. I'm gonna go Quark Sword, but I'm gonna get as far away from the other two as I can. And go for a huge hit.
Quark Sword!
Apparently they don't counter that.
Critical! No!
Can I finish this one? Yes, I did. Gonna quickly buff myself. Maybe Plasma Ball.
Space stage!
They can counter pretty much anywhere, which is actually good to know.
Yes.
But this should pretty much put them in a position where I can win.
No.
Heal up to be safe.
Healing.
Because underestimating how much damage their counter did is what pretty much killed me last time.
Stage clear.
Uranus. Pimli and El Mirage.
Plasma ball.
Counter full charge. Okay, so they heal off of lightning. And the gimmick for this is that I have to try to kill the leader after getting through these, and they deal damage to things close to them. So basically, Pion Bomb should kill 2 of them. Maybe it won't because they heal too much. I think I have to go for a charge because I think I'm in too much danger here.
Plasma charge.
That seems to be the tricky part, is they both have a counter and they heal off of lightning. So basically, if I don't kill them fast enough, I can't escape. And they can pretty much hit everything in this corner, but I can't get past them. They don't have a lot of health, though. So the general hope is that my fire damage will outspeed their heal, or it'll set me up for a bomb. If I kill these 4 in the bottom, I basically win the fight. But I think I'm too far behind now. Yep. And no checkpoints, and that is also real rough. Having to go through the entire game here
Let me give you can.
without dying once.
You want to?
But I'm going to keep going because it seems like it's the main thing to do here. I mean, they have to give me something for beating it once, too. And I can take a pretty good guess at how many levels there are, because it's based on planets.
Yes! Supernova! Ha ha ha!
So there's only really two phases right now that'll give me trouble, and the first one is obviously those electric nodes, which it seems like the setup is to hit the 4 at the bottom with Supernova, and then a Pion Bomb to lock in the win. Don't interrupt. Can't believe I've done this.
Ion Bomb! Victory!
Gonna buff myself to waste a turn. An easy win.
Stage clear.
I think Supernova's the way to go.
Supernova!
I think 2 Supernovas will actually lock everybody in to have so many status effects that they can't do anything. I definitely want to go Plasma Charge because I am taking a lot of damage. Bunch of status effects there. gonna go for one more bomb to see if I can take anybody else out.
Ion bomb.
Not quite. I did get a stun on that one. Those three are probably gonna full heal. Say this one's weird because of how quickly they remove the status effects. So even though everybody is pretty much loaded up with stuff that's damaging them, it's gone in like 2 turns.
Healing.
I think I've somehow managed to make this fight harder for myself, and I don't really know how I did it. Like, it seems like I'm just not getting... I don't know what happened. They just kinda exploded.
Victory.
I'm very confused on how I won that. I can take out one, if not both of these, if I land either a supernova or a pion bomb. Supernova it is, because they're probably going to get out of the way. Hopefully I didn't take too much damage from this. That fire damage will definitely take out the one at the top right, though. Actually, they just got killed by the regular attack. Didn't even need... But now I'm in rough shape. I think that might be death. I have to heal before the fire damage takes, and I couldn't do it. Man, that fight can go real bad real fast.
Let me give you... You want...
I wish I didn't have to go speak to them every time. I also wish that there was some kind of checkpoint, but I can understand why there isn't. This is going to eat up most of my time for the demo.
Plasma ball.
I haven't really found a whole lot of uses for the melee abilities yet.
Spinning star. Yes.
Like, that one was just to chip away at one who happened to be next to me.
Stage clear.
And Quark Sword definitely has its uses, but... move too much.
Ion bomb.
But it worked out. Oh, they absorb lightning.
Victory.
I did forget that they absorb lightning. Maybe it... well, it has a charge on medium. I'm wondering if it would be good to start that electric fight off with a buff. But I don't know if it's reliable enough for me to attempt that. Because it would almost be as effective to just go for Supernova, but they'll override Supernova immediately. And Pion Bond takes too long to charge.
Supernova.
Forgot what the charge on Superphage is like, but that did have a few decent hits. I still have no idea how I killed the leader in this one last time. Oh, they used like a petrify that just randomly killed one, and it just happened to be the leader that time. So basically, they can give themselves a side effect that randomly causes them to self-destruct. And it can affect pretty much anybody. Gonna charge and then go for a bomb. Actually, I'm gonna go for Quark Sword. I mean, they're gonna just throw themselves in a path in front of me. I might as well try to go for a big hit. There's another one dead. And if I live long enough, this should win the fight. It's gonna be weirdly close, and I don't like it.
Quark sword.
And a 1. Now for the rough one.
Victory.
Gotta go Supernova first and then go for Pion Bomb, and hopefully I can take out 2 to 3 of them. Two full heal, 2 are still taking damage. And that's gonna kill 2. Tried to get a little bit of an extra heal there, but I don't think I'm going to get away in time. I need to do a heal.
Healing.
Might be a setup for another 2 done, depending on how this goes. So I'm gonna have to move up, do a pulse charge, and then as long as they don't get too close, I'll be able to take out those 2.
Plasma charge.
Pion Bomb hits either of those, they will go down.
Ion bomb.
Pulsing Wake, that's fine. I can take out the one below them if I move down 1 spot. Unless they decide to start healing up. We go for charge.
Healing.
Actually a surprisingly good setup spot for Wake, because now I can do Supernova and cancel their healing. Now my options are either I go for Pion Bomb to go for a kill, or Plasma Charge to play it safe. I think playing it safe is the answer. That one's now standing in fire and getting damaged, and as long as I get Pion Bomb off, that takes out that one. And then there's only 2 left, who are low health. Or they could all move in range and get hit, and I could win the fight.
Stage clear.
Not a bad setup for this one, because I can go over here and use Quark Sword.
Critical.
I don't know if I'm in range of counter. Doesn't seem like I am.
Yes.
This probably puts me in range of counter, but this'll chip away at that one. This'll chip away at that one. And they whiffed. I think this is a safe spot. And this should win the fight.
Victory!
Okay, back to the round I was on before. This is where it can be real tricky. Basically, I have to get 2 abilities off, and if it works out as I think it does, I will win the fight. And there's very little they could do to stop me. It's gonna be close, they might outspeed me. And also, if this doesn't do enough damage, it won't work. Got 1, that's a good start. But I might be dead. Man, that's rough.
Now, let me give you can't.
I don't know. So I've already figured out the lighting's bad.
You want to give it a go?
So the only other thing I could think of is I have to do a very big move to break out. To get myself out of range. And ideally I want to be focusing on the bottom left one, because that gives me the path out to the leader, which I can then use to escape and win the fight. I don't know if the spot that I picked just put me in bad positioning to take more damage, or if there was like a more ideal point to stand where Pion Bomb would have worked, and Supernova would have been effective.
Yes.
Let's say I got every other fight figured out so far, other than I don't know what comes later.
Victory!
Because I think there's going to be at least 2 more battles left, depending on what I'm assuming they included Pluto since this is a 90s game. Which more fights were as easy as this one? Although there is the one with the counters later on is not bad.
Victory!
As long as I know that there's counters going in. One of my problems is I don't know when the best time to use plasma charge is, other than I know it's a heal. Because I don't know how effective those buffs are, or if they're worth taking over starting off with the damage.
Stage clear. Supernova!
Let's see what kind of status effects I get. Alright, that lightning damage is real good, so maybe just go for Quark. And just lock them in that tile. And hope I don't get killed in like 3 turns.
Critical!
There we go.
Stage clear.
What are you? So maybe there's only one more world left? Go ahead and give myself a charge. They're too far away for me to do anything else meaningful. One is isolated, so as long as I use Pion Bomb, I get a kill. But I think I want to go... Actually, yeah, let's go that. Gonna risk it. I might die from just ground damage.
Yes.
Oof. It's the one fight that I don't have a good method to clear out.
Let me give you some advice. You want
Other than the one that I'm stuck on. That one, it feels like it's kind of dependent on turn order and whether I get lucky. But we go again. didn't see what buff that gave me, but that might not be a bad one. Reduce their speed and restore my hit points. It's not a terrible buff. I'll take out 2 of them. I'll just go for a heal to play it safe. Actually, that'll be 3 of them. Unless they move.
Plasma charge! Victory!
Boy. That's probably gonna interrupt.
Ion bomb! Stage clear.
Boy. Easy fight.
Stage clear.
I am starting to wonder if it's worthwhile to keep starting off with Supernova. Because although it does give everybody debuffs, it seems like they heal back pretty quickly.
Ion bomb!
Especially because they absorb fire, and I think that's just a free heal for them. Well, I got a free kill. Get another bomb. Wasting the damage on everybody there. One more bomb might win this, or at least put me in range to win. For some reason that one went away, which is an easy win. And now the leader's separated from the group, which makes this even easier. I think this pylon bomb wins the fight. There we go.
Victory!
It's gonna be close. Because I could theoretically get 2 knockouts here. Gonna be dependent on whether I get this off before they get healed. I think I got 2 locked in though. But I'm gonna be taking a bunch of damage, so it's gonna also require me to very quickly heal.
Ion bomb!
This fight feels very dependent on whether... Like, they miss so frequently with their charge that I often don't worry about it, but if they hit me every time with their charge, then I lose. Pretty consistently.
You want to give?
And maybe I should be going for, like, melee hits instead of going for bombs. But I don't know what is strongest. I don't have a good measure of how much damage I'm doing overall. It just seems like bomb is 2 shots them, so it's the most reliable even if it takes the longest.
Plasma ball!
If I stay stuck on that one fight though, then I'll probably just call it for this particular minigame and just move on with the story. Mostly because I still haven't got any idea of what the story for this one's gonna be like. Because I've just been doing this minigame for so long. I would like to have this done before I get into the actual full game though when it releases. Because this feels like it could be an annoying one. Get 3 there.
Yes! Ha ha ha!
And the other 3.
Ion bomb! Stage clear! Healing!
So that also does increase speed, which is one thing I forgot if that was one of the buffs. Like, it might be worthwhile on those lightning enemies to try to focus one down with just melee or single shots. Because because I think those tend to have pretty low charge. It's just a matter of, can I get through their health before they heal with lightning? Do bomb, and then plasma on leader. I'm not sure how they dealt 200 damage to themselves. But they also did just get paralyzed. Everybody moved into range, so this is gonna be a weird bomb. This might kill one guaranteed, and then the others will all status effect themselves. Never mind, it lived with like a sliver of health. A little bit of poison damage on everybody again. And they're whiffing a whole bunch. Two down and go for a bomb. Let's see how that plays out. Killed one. Everybody gets hit by at least one status effect there. I'm gonna kill one in the top row, maybe two in the top row. I do need to heal though, because I am in a risky position. Let's go bomb. Maybe take out the one on the top. This ended up being a very different approach to this fight. This is the first time I've taken out the extras.
Spinning star.
I don't think they can physically win against me unless I just don't do anything. Theoretically, I could just spam my normal sword attack and they'll eventually take themselves out.
Quark sword.
Not quite. Pion Bomb could finish it without taking too much time. There we go. Now for the rough one.
Victory!
I guess if they're really grouped up like they were before, it might be worthwhile to go for Supernova. Because now they're all going to be in range, and as long as I don't move up, I don't give the top row a path to heal. So now I go Plasma Charge to give myself a safety heal. Now Pion Bomb could take out up to 3 depending on how this goes. Maybe 4 if that one moves to the right. Here's 3.
Yes.
Bottom row's perfectly safe for me. At least for now. Let's go heal to play it extra safe though. The one thing that I really don't like about how field effects work here is I basically always have to be damaging myself if I want to hard counter them. This one I could take out potentially all 3 if that one moves to the right, but I'm getting rid of at least 2. I want to see how melee does. Not a lot. It would take like 5 melee hits to take down 1. And I would only get 2 hits in before they actually attack. Wonder if this... Never mind.
Victory!
Fire definitely seems the way to go. Overall, the earlier I can surround most of them in fire, the easier it is for me.
Quark Sword!
Got one. Quick heal to play it safe.
Yes! Quark Sword!
This will be a nice clean finish. There we go.
Victory!
Now for the hard one. Main thing here, don't use my plasma bomb because that is an auto loss. Two of those can win this. There we go. So now I don't have to care about what that bottom row is doing. I can just sit here and bomb and go for wins. I think even this spot is safe. Actually, they're starting to move, but I think I'll take them out before they can do anything.
Ion Bomb!
Resistant to wind. The question is, how am I going to kill the leader? Because Pion Bomb did 0 damage. And they're resistant to lightning. So is fire the answer? A lot of damage.
Supernova!
I thought getting rid of the leader was going to be the easy part, and that may have been a mistake. I haven't been able to test if fire's gonna win this. I got it. Fire was the answer.
Stage clear.
Neptune. Okay. Resistant to fire. Resistant to all element And they have 1 hit point.
Tachyon sword! Huh. Oh. Yes. Spinning star. Huh.
D8 damage, but I think I won. I did it.
Stage clear.
Final stage. Please let this be a victory lap, because these guys were easy in the second stage. Explode might hurt, but I am gonna take out like 3 of them.
Ion bomb.
That was a lot closer than I would have liked, actually. I'm just gonna maybe go up here and try to go for another heal. Just play this extra safe. It's gonna slow that one real quick. Go for another Pion Bomb.
No.
Interrupted is rough. Gonna need a heal. Managed to avoid that explosion, which is real nice.
Plasma charge.
Good. Fire damage does seem to be working on that one. Pion should take out the one to my right, and it might take out the one below.
Yes.
Or they'll explode and take themselves out. Giving me ample time to heal. And that's very effective. So let's just do that again and win. Nice finish. 69 hit right on the dot. Got credits. We got the demo credits.
Whoa, it actually cleared it. Well, okay then. Looks like I've got some competition.
Okay, after like an hour, finally beat the minigame. Weird that they chose not to voice act that touching. Maybe it's like just a little bit of a side thing.
Don't touch me!
Please, there's no need to get so upset.
You people have no idea what these things are capable of. But I do. I've seen it.
I don't know about any of that, but I'm sure it's got nothing to do with this one.
Hey, it's the captain.
I apologize for keeping you all waiting. Matters with our contacts on Earth demanded my full attention. So, what is the status of our crew?
Everyone is present and accounted for, sir.
Good. Wait. What is that thing over there?
Ah, that would be the robot I've been working on, sir.
Fully operational, I see. You'll have to permit me a closer look later. Right then. Everything appears to be in order, so that will be all.
Hell of a briefing, huh? Spent most of the time gaming and waiting for it to begin and end just like that.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Well, it is what it is.
Oh, Kato, if you want to get a look, come down to the cargo hold.
At the behemoth? Of course! That'd be wonderful! Ah, but first I need to perform a brief inspection of the main computer. I'll head downstairs afterwards. Ah, you must be wondering. This is a transport freighter, and as usual, we've been tasked with making a delivery. Anyway, if you like, You can use the elevator to come and join me. The main computer is on level 3, and the cargo hold is on level 1.
Okay. Let's do main computer. Because it sounds like they're meeting up in cargo hold afterwards.
I'm glad you're here. Welcome to the bridge, the heart of our ship, or the brain, I suppose. It's pretty complicated, space travel, though Decimus did take care of everything while we were all asleep. I'm the signaler, by the way. I look after the communication systems, and I was just about to get to work. Huh? That's funny.
Everything all right?
Unfortunately, no. I think the main antenna might be on the fritz. Hey, can you two come to the bridge?
Something wrong?
I got some comms trouble by the look of it. I could use a hand here.
Double time, Huey. Warp speed.
I can't put my finger on it. I've seen all kinds of problems before, but this is different. We're receiving inbound transmissions without issue, but outbound transmissions are another story.
And you checked the sub-antennas?
I did, and they're fine. It's a Watanabe hypercaster, made in Japan and everything. The main and sub-units are designed to function independently, so one going down shouldn't necessarily affect the other.
What did the captain have to say?
Continue your investigation and get back to me when you have more information. We'll settle on a plan then.
Wait and see, huh? The whole system could fail before he's ready to take action.
What a horrible thought. The system has already effectively failed, if we can only receive transmissions from Earth. As it stands, we can no longer exchange information with them. We can only hope they have surmised our situation from our silence.
Sounds like an excuse to do nothing. I'm heading outside to perform an on-site inspection of the array. Something probably came loose or got knocked out of position. Should be easy to fix once I get a good look at it.
There's no talking him out of it now, so we may as well try and back him up. Are you up for a spacewalk, Kato? Yes, of course. Rachel, I'll go with him to the airlock to assist with preparations. I'll come back afterwards so we can monitor from the bridge.
Okay. Wonder if I accidentally skipped anything from not going to the main computer or to the cargo hold first. Because it seems like I accidentally stumbled into the main story. Let's see where it wants me to go. I think it's taking me to the elevator, which I could have just taken the elevator there. Let's see what's in level 1. I guess I'll figure out if I went to the right floor if it has an objective marker. And it does.
Stop it, please! This is neither the time nor place!
You and your holier-than-thou attitude. Stay out of it, Bod.
There you go again, losing your temper, hurting others.
Got it all figured out, huh? Your problem is you can't take a joke. Always so damn serious. You're exhausting. It's a miracle Rachel humored you as long as she did. We're leaving. Try not to get sucked out the hatch when we go. Be a real shame that...
Are you all right?
I'm sorry you had to see that. People are a bit more complicated than machines, don't you think?
Okay, main objective seems to be in the elevator. But anything in the cargo hold? Visual logs and audio logs. Okay. Guess I should go to level 3 to see if it's on the bridge. I can't think of anything that would be on level 2. Unless the next step is just to hang around the recreation area again. But it seems like Bridge is right. Control panel.
Rachel, they're in position.
Understood.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Commencing operation. Kato, you need to access the administrator controls. Switch the system to maintenance mode.
Inputting code. Whiskey Alpha, Tango Alpha, November Alpha, Bravo. Kirk?
Kirk, do you copy?
Loud and clear. Everything's fine. Huh? I can't... Kirk? Kirk!
What's happening? Kirk? Kirk, respond! Someone talk to me!
I've got him. But there's something wrong with this suit.
Okay, and that is the last chapter of the demo. About 4 hours in game. And that's pretty much all I had planned for today. So, looks like Mr. Pig is on, so I think I will throw a raid over to Mr. Pig. And other than that, I do have this game pre-ordered, so I am likely going to end up streaming it at some point. It might not necessarily be when it releases, but it is nice to know that I have at least 3 chapters started, since this isn't a super long game, from what I was able to see, at least for RPG standards. Like, I think the 1990s version is like 28 hours for completion. So even like excluding the hour I spent in the minigame, that's like 3 hours in. But that's gonna be it for me today. This weekend I'm gonna try to finish up Chrono Cross, maybe start Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Actually, I shouldn't say start, I should say continue my old playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And otherwise, I may pick up another short game just to chip away at, probably on Sunday if I do that. That being said, I did overall enjoy what I played of this. I would say I liked the first chapter of Imperial China the most. I thought it was the most interesting and enjoyable. The second one with the ninja and Edo was rough. And the last one was weird, because most of it was spent on a minigame, but it didn't feel like there was a whole lot to the chapter itself. But that's for me today, and bye-bye.